Oops, sorry, wrong camera angle there, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we all doing? Welcome to another live stream. It's good to see you all. Welcome, welcome. Last time we live streamed, there wasn't a new movie, there wasn't a new edition. So yeah, welcome one and all. Hey Jasper, welcome to the stream, dude. Pete, welcome. Nick Taylor, good to see you all here in the chat. What is going on? Let me know. How's the audio, guys? Let me know. It's quite hot here today, so I've got the fan and the air conditioning running. So if it gets a bit, if the audio is bad, just let me know, guys, in the chat, and I'll try and sort it out. I'll just sweat or something. We'll sort it out. But how are we all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pete says, received Lord Thorn today. Just had a confirmation that box set is due to arrive today too, between 7:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. I'm going to work in half an hour. Nice, good to know, Pete. Did you like the movie? If you've watched it, yes, I have. I won't be saying any spoilers. So if you guys don't want to be you might get spoilers in the chat, but if you don't want to be spoiled, just close the chat, I guess, and just watch the stream. But yes, I very much enjoyed that. I have done a spoiler chat in the Discord, so anyone who wants to join that, just let me know, and I can add you. That should be okay. How's the audio, guys? Let me know. That should be okay. I think it should be. I think the audio is okay. But yeah, yeah, Jasper. I don't want to say too much, but I'm going back to see it again tomorrow with a mate. So yeah, I guess that kind of tells you some stuff. Ray says, hi, all, glad to see you and glad to be seen. Welcome to the stream, dude. What is going on? Pete says, haven't seen it yet. Audio is good. Thank you for letting me know, Pete. And Ray as well. Nick says, like the movie, question though, why is a culvert halfway up the deeping wall? So I've had a question about this as well. The causeway also is a bit longer. I'm thinking just over, you know, because it's like 200 years before, just over hundreds of years, like the it's just built up, like the ground's just built up around it. That's I guess that's the way I'm seeing. I guess. So yeah, or maybe they're just trying to make it more book accurate, maybe, possibly. Who knows? In the book, does it say where the culvert is? Like, does it say it's like halfway up the wall, or I'm not too sure. I think yeah, I didn't realize that, but my Helm's Deep isn't like that. My Helm's Deep, it's basically like you said, the Helm's Deep in the film, but yeah. Which actually, you guys, if I tilt the camera up, hang on. Oh god, hang on. If I do that, you guys should be able to see it. That's part of it anyway. That'll do. Alright. Audio's all good. Thanks for letting me know, Ray. Alexi does, welcome to the stream. Movie was solid. I could see the bits where people will hate it. But I'm not a dickhead, so I was able to enjoy it. Well, that's the thing. Now that the pressure's off, now that I know what the movie's like, I'm going back tomorrow, like I said, to see it with a mate, and I can just enjoy it for what it is, you know. I don't have to critique it anymore. Does that make sense? Well, not critique it, but I can enjoy it for what it is, and I don't have to be anxious to hopefully it's good or not. But yeah, I agree. I can see, like, there are some bits that annoyed me, to be honest. One part in particular that I won't say, but I think overall it's a solid film. Definitely a solid film. Yeah, I don't know what to rate it out of 10. For those of you guys who have seen it, let me know. Like, honest rating out of 10, what would you say? I think I'd give it, I don't know, after my first viewing, again, it'll probably change after tomorrow after I see it again. But first viewing, I reckon I'd give it like a, I don't know, maybe a 7.5, maybe? 7.5, I reckon. Lily, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? Seen what? Oh yeah, there's a new Lord of the Rings film. Yeah, the new anime Lord of the Rings film. Lily. I saw it last night, and I'm seeing it again tomorrow with a mate. So yeah, it's good. Been working? Yeah, nice. Jasper says give it an 8.5 out of 10. That's a pretty good rating. Pretty good rating. Nick Taylor says a 9. Well, there's some good ratings here. Hey, Cyberman, so welcome to the stream, dude. I would say it's a solid movie too. Some mid stuff, some thrills, not amazing, but not horrible. In the slightest, I would say a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree with that. That's basically my interpretation of it. Yeah, there was a few Easter eggs in there which I don't think needed to be in there. Again, which I'm not going to say. I think it was just like to try and cater for the movie fans of people. Oh yeah, like I said, overall, from what people are saying online, and I'm not going to mention channels because I don't like doing that kind of stuff, but from what I've seen online, that I've just you know when you see those kind of clickbaity titles or those really people that are like just going to hate everything like no matter what, even if it was like a 10 out of 10 film. I just say I'm not interested in that video, and I just like basically try and get rid of that channel off my feed. I think it's definitely it's not as bad as people are making it out to be. I think people are just doing that to try and get views, in my opinion. But yeah, again, let me know what you think. Alexi says I say it's my 7th favorite Middle Earth movie. But that's more to do with being anime than the story itself. It might have a better story than the 2 of the Hobbit films. Yeah, I mean, I have to agree. Again, I think it was Jamie who was saying, and Arian, in the Discord, he was saying that it might have been worse if it was like live action. And I was trying to think about it. I was like, I almost agree with that. Like there was some points in it that I think it obviously suited animation better. I don't think it should have been Japanese anime in my opinion, because that's what it basically was. It was Japanese anime. If it was like a 3D animation, like something like Star Wars: The Clone Wars, maybe that might have gone over better. But like there was some jankiness in it and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, overall, like it took me a little bit by surprise at the start. Like with some of the visuals, but I think honestly, it took like 5 or 10 minutes, and I was like, yeah, okay, let's do this. I do have to say though, like the music, the sound design, and the music was top tier, absolute top tier in my opinion. I think that was like a 9 or 10 out of 10 for me. The audio and the music design, for sure. Where we go? Connor Jones UK, welcome to the stream. I gave it a good 8. I saw it last night as well, and it made me more excited for my battle for Edoras, which has arrived today. Awesome, dude. Well, that's what we're going to be building some of that stuff today. We're going to be building some Dunlendings and Rohan, and maybe some houses. We'll see. I can't show you everything because I got some videos coming of the other stuff. I've got some plans for videos, so I can't really do it all at the moment. Didn't have any lore issues. Nick, I agree with you. It mostly stuck to the lore from what we've seen, but there was a big change that I didn't agree with. But fair enough. Lily says I have my next overseas trip planned now. That's awesome. Let me know where we're off to. That'd be cool. Josh says morning mate. Hello Josh, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Tantile, welcome to the stream, dude. Watched it Friday night with my son. There was only 4 people in the session, and 2 of them were us 2. Lol. I give it a 7 out of 10. Yeah, it seems like that's the main range. I think for most normal people like us, it was a decent film. But you're always going to get those people that just won't watch it or just will dislike it, even if they don't watch it. But yeah, I think it was sad that it was anime. It was kind of cool in some parts, but I think the story, the story overall, was good. Was very good. Alexi says the Easter eggs in the last 10 minutes or so were so strange because if you're a Middle Earth fan, they don't give you anything new, and if you're not a Middle Earth fan, the Easter eggs provide nothing. Yeah, again, without spoiling anything, I don't understand a lot of them. There were some that were cool, you know, if you've watched the films before, or if you've ever even heard of Lord of the Rings, I guess. But I've seen some interviews recently of Philippa Boyens, and she was saying that they wanted to make a story or like a movie that was like a standalone film, so that if you didn't watch anything beforehand, you didn't really need to know anything. Which I completely agree with. Like, they've done that pretty well, but then they add things in like those little Easter eggs, which honestly didn't make any sense whatsoever. I mean, I understand why they did it, but I don't know what I don't think they should have done that. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, if you guys see my hand, I've been doing some painting today, so I've been doing some basing, so that's why my hand. I don't have shit on my hand. It's just guess what color that is, guys? It's a GW paint. Guess what color that is? I'll give you guys a prize if you figure it out. Lily says, "Clean your hand." As soon as I said that. Josh says, "I enjoyed the film. For me, it's under all 6 films. Still like it though a lot. I agree on the animation. Takes you a while to get used to it, but get used to it if you're not acquainted to that style." Yeah, again, I think, although comparing it to like the Ryan Bakshi films, like the other Lord of the Rings animated films, I say it's better than those. I think. Alexi says, "All in all, I liked it. Had some issues, but I'm happy to consider it part of the Tolkien universe. Not much phases me though." Yeah, again, like people say like a lot about lore changes, and you know there are obviously lore changes in the Jackson verse, which you know obviously it's going to bringing something from book to screen. It's always going to happen most of the time, especially with Lord of the Rings. Like Lord of the Rings, if you try and do every single thing that came, like if you did every single thing that came from the book onto screen, it just wouldn't work. I don't think as a story on film. So you have to have some considerations to that. But I also think that there was some good changes in the Jackson stuff, like the elves arriving at Helm's Deep. I love that piece, right? There's a lot of people who don't like it, but I think that's a really good change, because obviously in the book elves don't happen at Helm's Deep. They never come. It's just the Rohan guys. But those are the kind of changes that I enjoy. But like I said, there was a few changes in there. Like I was surprised how lore accurate the movie was, but there was one big change that I was not happy with. And yeah, I'm not going to say what it was, but yeah. Alexi says, all in all, chat jumped. All in all, I liked it. Had some issues, but I'm happy to consider it part. Yeah, sorry, I read that one. Yeah, I agree though. A friend of mine has asked me to tour around Afghanistan and Pakistan for a month, so I'm probably going to do that. I wouldn't do that, but fair enough. Lee, just stay safe, please. Pete says, people started doing tutorials on the new edition, mate. I know you said you wanted to do something like that, so you might want to get on ASAP. Yeah, I know, but I know what you mean, Pete. It's the worst timing for me, because it's like the busiest time of the season for me, coming into summer. Yeah, I will be doing it. The way that I'm going to be doing mine, from what I've seen so far, it hasn't been done. So, but the way that I'm going to be doing mine, so mine's also going to take a lot longer to film, by the way that I'm going to be doing it. So, but we'll see how it goes. I'm going to be doing it anyway, so you know, if like 10 people watch it, who cares? I want to do it, so who cares? Tantile says, seemed like there were scenes cut compared to what Games Workshop got given to them, the base models on, and the scenarios they've adapted for the game. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what films happen. Like, I was watching, I was looking at a post today saying that, is there going to be like an extended edition coming in November next year? And I mean, for anime, that doesn't really happen, but I mean, you never know. You never know. That could happen at some point. Yeah. I mean, it could happen. Who knows? What do you guys think? But also, while I was watching the film and like analyzing it, I was thinking like, what scenarios can I make out of this? You know, so. And it also makes me think that there's going to be a supplement, and there'll be more models coming out as well. I think. The Cybermancer says, yeah, I've tried to avoid spoilers and rage baits. I didn't have any lore issues or with Hera as the lead, which wish we saw more character backstories. Yeah, I agree. also with that, I think that Hera, which I was a bit iffy about to begin with, like I'll be the first to say I was iffy for Hera to begin with, and apart from one bit, I really enjoyed her character. I think she embodied that character very well. I think the voice actress did a really good job, and I think she reminded me a lot of Eowyn, in that makes sense. But she didn't remind me of like someone like, say, Rey, or someone from Star Wars, like, you know, or, you know, those type of female characters. But she was a strong female character, someone like Princess Leia or like Eowyn, or, you know, someone like that, which, you know, it was really good. I enjoy her character. It makes me want to get that plastic Hera sooner rather than later. I'll definitely be picking that up straight away. Cybermantis, yeah, seeing that one. Drunk Lily says, if you haven't or at least heard Lord of the Rings, then you have been living under a rock. Well, some people at my work have never heard of Lord of the Rings, never seen Lord of the Rings, and I was like, you gotta watch it. Nick Taylor says, still in Battlewire. I don't use texture paint from Citadel. I always go sand and tufts and flocks. Except for the snow, I use what's it called? What's the snow? Valhalla and Blizzard. I use that. But other than that, I don't use any texture paints. Looks like the kind of guy who enjoyed the Golem game. I didn't even pick it up, Lily. It was so disappointing from what I saw. Lily says, speaking of games you need to play, the Indiana Jones game. I've seen it, Lily. It looks very good. I don't play video games anymore. UXDL, welcome to the stream. It's either Thondia Brown or Sterling Mudd. Neither of them. It is neither of them. Alexi says, to people saying it's ruins Tolkien's legacy, you can currently buy a Balrog-themed basketball uniform from Big W. What? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I've heard that Taliban and... Oh, God, Jesus, Lou. Let's not do that. Yeah, you've got to take precautions, exactly, for sure. Josh says, the law changes you're most bothered by, I agree, is probably the biggest shame for me. But yeah, I can deal with everything else. It's not spoils to say Wolf shouldn't be 5'6", though, right? No, he shouldn't be 5'6". Like I said in the spoiler chat, Josh. What? Why? What? Jasper says, with the trailers we didn't see them, so it seems like GW made them. Yeah, I mean, again, without spoiling it, I mean, you just said it there, but yeah, maybe there was a point in where you, yeah, it's very hard to say without spoiling it. That might have been a GW liberty that they could take. Again, it could have been from a different script, it could have been from a different storyline, it could have been something completely different, but, you know, we'll take it. I wanted to see Lord Thorn and his men in action. We did see him in action. We did. I mean, I've never seen it fully, but at least know what it is and somehow can do a golem voice. Patience, may have. Given up gaming altogether. Well, just what do you call it? Video games. We have the Ladder Front channel, indeed. Cybermancer says, I think I can guess the change you were talking about. From the perspective of the film, I can understand. Maybe a combo of the lore and the film motivations would have been better. Yeah, I don't... Again, without spoiling it, it's... Yes, I agree with that, but there was a character in the film which I wish I had more screen time, which I think got a big disservice to. And... Try and saying it... I still think it would have worked if they still did that thing in the film, but I think it could have ended differently, if that makes sense. But yeah. Again, if you guys want to join the spoiler chat on Discord, join the Discord, let me know. Also, if you guys are working on anything during the stream, there's a stream thread over there. You guys can go post anything, and we can I can bring it up on stream for others to see as well. But yeah, if you guys want to talk spoilers, there's a spoiler chat in the Discord. where you can join, and just let me know if you want to join it, because I have to add you manually, so that everyone doesn't see spoilers if they don't want to see spoilers, essentially. Traitors, Thorns, chaps who didn't turn up. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Like, they could have been there. Who knows? We didn't see them all. They could have been with the Dunlendings. I can only say a couple of lines, but if I watched the film, I could do it better. Well, I can recite all 3 films off by heart, so it tells you how much I've watched them, right? That's what I meant. Was trying to say it without spoiling. I don't think that's really that much of a spoiler, to be honest. I don't think that's much of a spoiler. But yeah, the link to the Discord is in the description, guys, if you want to join. It's not just a Patreon or a YouTube member perk. It's available for everyone. Actually, that's something, because I don't think I had it online since I did the last stream. So there are YouTube members, obviously, that help out the channel very much, like Josh, like Pete, like who else was in tonight? Josh, Pete, Ray was in as well. There's a few others as well around as well. But I also have set up a Patreon account as well, if you like to support me, guys, that way. So link to all of that is in the description. You can also super chat, give memberships out as well, if you guys want to support the channel further. But just being here, guys, liking the stream, sharing it out, subscribing if you're new. We are very close to 2.5k subscribers, guys. We want to try and hit that by the end of the year, so let's see if we can do it. Yeah. Cyromancer says, yeah, I agree, that character should have played a bigger part, especially in the finale. Yeah, yeah. Again, without spoiling Cyromancer, I completely agree. Should have had more screen time. Lily says, if I ever come to Sydney, you can watch them with me and pause every 5 seconds to explain something. No, I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. But yes, we're 25 minutes into the stream. How are we all doing? Battle of Edoras. What do we guys think? What do you guys thought of the starter set? I think it's absolutely fantastic. You know, as you guys know, I'm more of a fan of scenarios, so I immediately went to scenarios. Got some good stuff here. I mean, it does say... Yeah, I mean, like, the scenarios in here have... They're a little different. I can still see where they've come from. But I think it's very cool, very good overall. Very good overall. I'm hot as fuck and I hate it. It's been 40 degrees. Yeah, I know. That's why I suggested to my mate that we go to the movies tomorrow, because it's going to be like insanely hot here as well. So yeah, going there during the middle of the day. Haven't got mine just yet, but got a lot of other stuff to get through right now. I can't wait to get Halath painted up. Yes, well, when I picked up my Battle of Edoras, I also got a few extra tools. So I got a new hobby knife, which I need. I also got a drill and green stuff, because I'm going to be magnetizing Halath. I think he's the only one that needs to be magnetized, so I think it's just Halath I'll be doing that for. And I also got some new cutters as well, new detail cutters from Citadel. Because like I said, I needed some new ones, which first time opening these, they're actually quite nice. Quite nice, actually. So yeah. But yeah, what's everyone's thoughts on the new... If you guys have played any games in the new edition? I know people have started playing games of it. What are your thoughts on the models? Like, we can have a look now. Like, we got the... Actually, yeah, poll in the chat, guys. Should we start with the Dunlendings, the Hill Tribesmen, or the Rohan Warriors? You guys decide. You guys decide. Maybe I should I do a poll, maybe? Let's see, can we do a poll? Let me see what I can do here, guys. Can I do this? Engage with the audience. Start a poll. Okay. What should... Hang on. I build first? Where's the question mark? Boom. Rohan. Warriors. Or Dunlendings. There we go. Boom. Start poll. See, we can do this. Boom. Tantal says, still waiting on my FLGS to get the GW shipment in. Oh, that sucks. UXDL says, I'm still mulling over how to paint my capes. I wanted to go contrast, but it can be so hit and miss and patchy on large areas. I need to be quick and easy given the numbers I am painting. If you're meaning for the Rohan UXDL, I've already done mine. I don't know how well you'll be able to see this. Let me try and, if I put the brightness up, you guys might be able to see it better, possibly. I mean, that doesn't look great at all, does it? Hang on, give me a sec. What? Oh, let me zoom in first, actually. Okay, that's not the right color at all. Hang on, let me try and lower the contrast a bit. Try to make it brighter so you guys can see. It's still very dark. Let me see. I'm trying to get to the actual prop. I mean, that's kind of close. Let me get another one. Maybe this guy. Again, it's quite dark. I can't really get it right on here. Something along those lines. I mean, here's a decent one. These are the old Rohan Warriors, of course, but you guys can kind of get the picture. I will be doing tutorials on them. So, yeah. How's the poll going? Oh, it's close, 58 to 42. That's pretty deep. That's pretty good. It's almost 50-50. Josh says, I'll be playing a game soon, but overall I'm happy with the new edition. Just got a lot of hobby to get through to play the armies. Currently only lists I can take is New Lothorian and Gothmog's army. I mean, you thought surely you'd be able to do Thranduil's Halls as well, Josh. Surely. Or some form of it. Nick Taylor says, anyone else looks like Bernard Hill? Oh, did anyone think Thorn looks like Bernard Hill? I guess a little bit. I guess, maybe, a little bit. Not really, though. Jasper says, did you use Castellan Green, then a BL10 Green shade, then highlights? No, that is a base coat of War Flesh, then a darker mix of War Flesh and like Rhinox Hyderabad Black into the recesses, and then highlighted up using what's it called? War Flesh and Zemesi Desert, or Talon Sand, and Raquel Flesh. So yeah, because I know some people like to use Caliban Green, and I think that's a bit too green. If that makes, or not green, but you know, it makes it a little bit I don't know. I'd never liked like the Dark Angels green color for for the for Rohan. It just didn't seem right. Like for Rohan Royal Guard that would work, but not for warriors. You need to have like a distinction kind of thing. Kind of wish they had options for Skullmaster. I think they're going to be a separate unit type of 10. I think. Josh says, nope, annoyingly, how to get through the glaives before I can take an army is all the glaives I have before were bow-offs, so lots of. Fair enough. But considering how many elves you've done, Josh, I assume you would have been able to do quite a lot, but anyway. But yeah, so what are we at? 58 to 42. Whoa. We're at 7 likes, guys. Can we get to 10 likes? Let's do it. Alrighty. Let's see. I can't see the poll at the moment, which is quite distressing. Hang on, guys. I'm just refreshing. Give me a sec. It likes to take a while to refresh this thing. Oh, there we go. Hey, Fallen, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Prodescu, welcome as well to the stream. And Cameron as well. Jesus. Whew. Welcome to the stream, everyone. What is going on? How are we all doing, guys? How was your thoughts on the movie, Cameron? Let me know, dude. About to go on a call, but hey, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. Doing good. Fallen says, I went and watched it in the cinema. It was alright. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for sure. Man, there's 16 in the chat, guys. Holy crap. You know, if we get to 18, that's the highest that we've ever had it in a stream on one of these streams before. That's not like a... we did get higher for a Warhammer preview, but that doesn't count. So it looks like you guys want me to build some Rohan warriors, by the looks of it. But yeah, for when I'm seeing it again tomorrow, dude, with a mate, so... And it's going to be hot, so it'd be good. Out of the heat. Alrighty. 60% Rohan, 40% Dunland. Yeah, so let's... I guess we're doing Rohan, I guess, by the looks of it. Alrighty. Now, I have plans. Should I do these as conversions though? That's the problem. Should I do these ones as conversions? That's what I'm thinking of doing. So, we've got the bows, then we have the hand weapons, then we've got the spears. I'm thinking maybe we should do the conversions. Are we back now? He's fallen. All good, dude. Yeah, they're such nice. Actually, I was gonna show you some of the sprues, right, guys? I mean, you guys probably already seen them multiple times, but absolutely beautiful sculpts. But the cloaks are so nice. Really nice to paint. Really, really nice. The shields are great design. And I do have a unboxing coming out tomorrow, guys, for the starter set. I just haven't had time. Yeah, I've been busy doing stuff, so apologies it hasn't been out, but that'll be coming up tomorrow. So considering how like they do take a while to build, which is great because I like building. I don't know if we'll get all this done. I don't know how long we're going to go for tonight. We'll see how we go. See how long you guys keep watching. Josh says, I'm thinking of swapping some spears and swords around when I get mine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. It's hard to do it for the archers because of like how they're kind of monopose. I think you could also do it for the heads as well, possibly. I mean, actually, now that I'm looking at it, there's possibly a way that you could do some conversions on the bows. Now that I'm actually looking at the piece. Because the quivers are separate, which is great. That's great for conversions. That quiver's separate. That one's separate. That one's in it, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3. Where's the other quiver? 1, 2. Is it up here? Where's the other quiver? I'm trying to see. Am I blind? Are we blind? Deploy the garrison. I can't see the other. Oh no, there. 1, 2, 3. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I reckon you could do some conversions on these bows, guys. I reckon it's possible. We'll have a look. We'll figure it out. Hey, Michael, welcome to the stream, dude. Finally got Gorath, Zagdush, Maho, and Vrasku. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Tantal says 1 sprue STD, 1 sprue 1 sprue STD. What? 1 sprue conversion. Oh, 1 sprue standard. I was like, what are you on about, dude? 1 sprue standard, 1 sprue conversions. What are your plans for the conversions? So I'm thinking just like possible head swaps and weapon swaps. But we'll see. We'll see. Thoughts on the film then? I loved it. Did a quick post on my Facebook/Instagram which broke down everything, spoiler free, but was great. Yeah, I did see that, Cameron. I did see that, but now that you're here, like, you know, in person, I just thought I'd ask. Yeah, cool. Alright, so yeah, Rohan is definitely in the lead, so let's get started off with them. So my plans, I think, is that we'll build the bodies and then we'll put the shields separate. The shields and the weapons separate and see what we can do to interchange them, I think. So let's get started. And yeah, we'll just get started and see how we go. So it looks like we're doing the spears first. So I need 2 and 6. 2 and 6. 2 and 6. Let's go. Oh, these clippers are so much nicer. I'm glad I got a decent pair of clippers now for this. Really needed them. My bad, fair enough. Should be able to swap shields too. Yeah, I think there might be some. Yeah, there's obviously you can obviously cover stuff up with green stuff. So that's possibly a way to do it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And here's number 6. I should be doing this under a hobby light, but anyway, we'll see how we go. We'll you know, we'll just cut it all out first, and then we'll clean it all up at once. So we need 1. Okay, we'll just do those first. Let's actually get these down. Now these are fine detail cutters, so you can get like a really nice, get them down really nicely with these. Crypto says, I did not think much of the movie. Hammerhand was obviously badass, but a Mimikill doing a sneak attack in the forest was hard to get over. Yeah, that Mimikill was on something, I tell you. It was like possessed or something. Yeah, it was a weird moment, but it was funny. I just laughed at it because it was how hilarious, like how stupid it was. Wait, can you guys actually see what I'm doing? Yeah, I think you guys can see what I'm doing. Make sure I can see. We're going to do this properly, guys. We're going to take all the mold lines off, all the crap. I couldn't find my mold line remover before, so we'll just have to use this. What I might do actually, I might zoom out a little bit. There we go. Is that better, guys? Or do you guys prefer in or out? I'll end the poll there. That's not what I misclicked. Hang on, guys. 1 sec. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash now. Should be alright. But yeah, what are you guys excited for? Like, what are you excited to do with the new edition? Any new army list? Anything like that? I'm excited for the supplements, because as I said before, I'm very much a narrative player. So that's what I'm waiting for scenarios. And like I said, I think we'll get a Royal Gorohiram supplement. I think we will. And these pieces are pretty small, aren't they? With my chubby fingers, like, it's very hard to hold them together. Alright, that should be alright. What I might do, guys, actually, give me 1 sec. Ugh. Oh, is this gonna work? Possibly. Oh! The hobby light. So I can kind of see what I'm doing. Josh says, most excited for armies of Middle-earth, book playing New Mirkwood, Battle of 5 Armies, and Angmar. Yeah, I really haven't looked at Angmar yet. Angmar and Arnor. I know that PDF came out on Friday, alongside the new Hera announcement, but haven't looked at that one yet. My guess for next supplement will be Rohan Wayne Riders one with new Riders Khan and the Elder Young. Whoa, that's a big statement, Nick. That's a big statement, dude. Why do you think that? I think it's going to be a War of the Rohirrim supplement, to be honest, but I mean, fair enough. I mean, I would love that. That'd be amazing. Helen McClure, welcome to the stream, my friend. looked at some of the models made up in my local shop, and yeah, they are fiddly. The faces look like they can be a bit of a pain to glue in. Yeah, I mean that does seem like it is the way though these days. I mean, there's obviously some concessions for having it being so detailed, you know. Like some stuff like that will happen, but I enjoy it, to be honest. Just making sure there's no mold lines. How are you doing, Helen? Welcome to the stream. I think that's a mold line there. I just don't want to apply too much pressure. There's a bit there you need to get rid of. It does help that the copy knife is sharp. It does help. Nick says, doubling down on the new models and the choice of legacy models given the opportunity to go with the new aesthetic. I mean, yeah, well, from what we know, there were Variags in the movie, there were Muhud, there were Haradrim, and there were Mumikil. So yeah, I think there's definitely opportunities for that kind of stuff for sure, if they want to go down that route. Because they actually have like a proper aesthetic now for them, that's why they have to get rid of them. That's the only thing that makes sense. So they could definitely come back in a new aesthetic for sure. Helen says, I love the building, it won't bother me. No, I love building models. I know some people hate it, but I love it. Love it, mate. Love it. Oh, I missed a bit there. We've got to get that bit. Now, obviously, they're obviously going to take longer to build than the push-out ones that we usually get. But I tell you, if we have to do this to get new models like this, I will do it every day of the week, mate. New mortal orcs like this, new Minas Tirith warriors. Oh, so good, so good. And I'm gonna try and get everything done by New Year's, by the time of New Year, because I got to try and finish Helm's Deep. I didn't get Helm's Deep finished in time for the new film, guys. That's the problem. So that's my new task, is to get Helm's Deep finished by Christmas, which is next Wednesday, isn't it? So I basically got a week to finish Helm's Deep, and I've got 2 weeks to finish the War of the Rohirrim starter set. So we'll see how we go. Because I'd like to get that Helm's Deep video out on Christmas Eve, if I can. That would be nice. What do you guys think? Should I do a stream Christmas Day? Because it's a Wednesday? What do you guys think? Who would be in to watch a stream on Christmas Day? Probably no one. There'd probably be no one here. Josh says, I don't mind building when they're new models like these, including building a flying cast can get in the bin though. Yeah, exactly. When they're really nice like this, yeah, really nice. Cameron says, I would watch a Christmas Day stream. I don't celebrate Christmas though. Oh, really? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, well, I'm working Christmas Day, so that's the thing. Only for a few hours, but there we go. That should be alright now. That's nice and smooth. Beautiful. Yeah, how do the heads go in? I want to see how are the heads modular? I'm going to leave the head off, I think. we'll see how we go from there. Stream thread will be Christmas dinners we've made. Yes, indeed. I'll even put mine in. So let's go to Warrior 2. Actually, we might cut the other stuff out for Warrior 1. Actually, I don't know. I'm going to be doing some conversions. I want to keep them together. Oh, I forgot that piece. Nearly broke it. There we go. And number 7. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter which one you put in, right? I think all the shields are the same. Yeah, I think they are. So that's fine. Then we need. So Warrior 2, we need 8 and 9. Here. And 9, which is here. And then we need 13. Is here. The hands are the fiddly parts. And 12 for the spear, which is this one here. Now, when I'm talking about like conversions, guys, I mean cutting off the wrist and changing weapons, stuff like that. Helen says the details on these models are superb, a big step up from the previous versions. Oh, I completely agree. Completely agree. Completely agree. Tantal says, did you see GW's beginner's wardrobe here and paint tutorial? I think my 6-year-old could do better. Lol. My 14-year-old was like, there's nothing to learn here. Yeah, it was a bit of a shame, because I was interested in more like, oh, how did they get this, like, for the actual models that they did, you know? But no, they got nothing about that. Like, some of them, they didn't even use the right colours for some of the parts, but what I've done over the last few weeks is that I've made a complete, I've looked at different colours and did different mixes. So I've got a comprehensive guide now of how to do everything in the box now. So I've just got to film it and get those videos out, which would be good. I see, there's a mold line right across the front of the cloak, right here. That's annoying. That's a little annoying. That's what we were expecting too. Yeah, I was hoping for something better. Maybe they will. Maybe they will, but... And I don't like how everyone just uses contrast these days. Like, I'm very much a old school, like, base shade layer. I don't really use many shades, to be honest, anymore. I just thin down paint and work that into the recesses, because then you don't get that shiny after effect. But I'm very much like, I use contrast for basing. like for a base coat on my bases. So yeah, I use was it Black Templar to get the black on my black bases. That's about it. There was no way they were brush painting the primer. I mean, sometimes they do, because if you're new to the hobby, like what's a spray can, that kind of stuff. I think they were just trying to make it beginner friendly, but it was a bit too beginner friendly in my opinion. But it's not the thing that I enjoyed is that it was nice to see that they were doing more content for Middle Earth on their channel. I think I actually commented on that video. It's nice to see more Middle Earth content. So even if it's not the highest quality like that, of a painting quality, but it's still nice to see that they actually took the time and effort to actually make it. And the new how to play tutorial on Warhammer TV, or not, it's not called Warhammer TV, but the Warhammer YouTube channel. It seemed like Adam was having a great time doing that, because he of course was the was it like the lead designer or something for quite a few years there. Like he was the head of the Middle Earth team for quite a few years, and he wrote the Hobbit edition. I think he's been in the hobby for I think he's been part of the team since Return of the King, I believe, or Two Towers. So he's a big bolster for the community. He's part of the reason the game came back. So yeah, it was awesome to see him shine through that kind of stuff. Tantala says agreed, yeah. Yeah, it was just nice that they took the time and effort to actually do it. Shows that they, still have faith, I guess. Anyone see the GW team make voice quotes in the movie? Yeah, we've known that for quite a while actually. Yeah, who was it? Rob, Jay, is it Gav as well? And Keith? I think they all had roles in it, which would voice. I don't know who they were, but probably just some Rohan warriors or something. Wouldn't that be a dream come true? Even if you were just in the background, being in the end credits of a Lord of the Rings film, that's like a dream come true, right? I don't know. I don't need to actually do that bit, but sorry. Any lines? Yeah, what are we working on, guys? What are we working on while watching the stream? Are you guys working on anything? Do let me know. Do let me know. Cameron says their voices were used for the extras, like you say, Rohan Warriors. Yeah, that's what I thought. Would have been a great opportunity though, for sure. Then we need this guy. Where to go? This Beautiful. Now those two, yeah, they do look a bit different. Oh yeah, because one's got hair, one doesn't. That's interesting. That is interesting. So we got that one, we got that one. Just put them there, out of the way. Nick says, an old Kyrion trying out Fellowship. Oh, an old Kyrion trying out Fellowship Boromir, Risque, yeah, I can't even speak. Risque, I can't say it. I cannot say that word. Scheme. Oh. I was about to say scheme or something like that. That's awesome, Nick. Put it up on the stream feed on Discord if you want me to show it off. Just let me know. This one. $18. Well, we're getting smaller pieces here, guys. It's cheeky bum time. 15. Work sorted for today. Time to join in some hobby now. Finally, hey, welcome, Josh. Welcome. That one, 15, 17. This one's got a big piece. Got a big piece count. Then we need 21. This one. Don't drop any of those face pieces. We haven't done the faces yet, Josh. I'm going to see if I can do some conversions with them. But even if I just do every single guy I do a different conversion with, like with weapons and such, I could get away with them having the same heads maybe. Because they're going to look different with the weapon swaps anyway. Because my plan is to get another box of warriors, so that's 24, and make 12 of them into traders, and then I'll have to do another 12 conversions. In that case. So I think Thorn can only lead 12, right? Is it 12 he can lead? He's Fortitude, isn't he? Cameron says I'm going to be doing half the core boxes traders. Ooh, very nice. Well, it looks, yeah, the Rohan are going to get very overwhelmed in that case, Cameron. So how are you guys going to do traders? What, are you just going to do like different colour cloaks, or what's your plans there? Remember as well, guys, we do have a giveaway going on for December, where I'm going to be giving a starter set away, one of the new Battle Veterans starter sets away, for anyone who becomes a Patreon, or anyone who becomes a YouTube member, or anyone who is already currently a YouTube member or Patreon. So, just a way to say thank you to those of you who support me, really. I'm thinking I might do like a bit of a Christmas giveaway for everyone watching as well, but I'll think about that one. I'm going to think what I'm going to do for it. Red cloaks and shields. That's my plan for trainers. I'm gonna go black. I'm going black cloaks. I know Thorn's got a red one, but I'm going to make mine black. But I'll still do Thorn as a red cloak, but yeah, I'll do them black. Michael says, I'm waiting on King Brand. By the second and down commanders, they're always out of stock. That's a shame. They're beautiful models, beautiful models. Did I do this one already? I did. This one? No, I have not. Just this thing, I'm going to have them match Thorn like the art we've seen GW release. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, well, GW have done them as red, haven't they? They've done red cloaks and red shields. But that reminds you too much of Westfold red shields. Jasper says, I hate that the horse Hera model has two variations. Hoping can switch around. Hera model has two. What? Hera's horse doesn't have two variations, does it? Let me have a look. It's the same horse, isn't it? Actually, let's go to the article instead. Warhammer community. Hera. It's the same thing. Guys, look here. It's the same horse. What? Same horse. Oh, herself. Well, yeah, she can choose an option between a cloak and no cloak. That's the variation you got with Hera. I can't wait for that model. It's gonna be awesome. Cameron says, "Oh, black shield sounds good for traders." Yeah, I thought so. Just because everyone's gonna be doing red cloaks and red shields, so yeah. So we can get rid of this piece. You will always have my sword. The king will always have my sword. Has a cloak and non-cloak version, I think. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be doing with that. How are you guys going to do your Heras? Are you going to do cloak or no cloak? I don't know if there'll be a way you can actually magnetize it, but if there is, I'll do that. If not, I might just have to buy two. And do two. I mean, I think she wears her cloak on horseback less. I think. I can't remember. I think she, like, on horseback, I think she wears it less. If I remember correctly. I don't like it as much as I saw the cloak option for Hera. Sucker for cloaks, says Josh. My plan was not to pick up most of the stuff for this release, but after the film I think I'll get it all. Cloak on her is my plan. Yeah, the cloak looks nice. Cloak looks nice. I think that's such a better model than the Bride of Death, in my opinion. I think it's a much better model. I reckon you'll see conversions of Hera as Bride of Death on horse. I reckon, considering that, well, it's not a spoiler because it's in the trailers, but she's on a horse in that scene, as well as foot, but she's also on horse. Man, it's hard. My stubby fingers, I tell ya. I'm trying to see if there's any mold lines, and I can't really see. I think it'll do. Should be fine. I love that they make designs in these models that you won't even see. It's so good, so good. It is the other way. There we go. Boom. See a little glue up there as well. Uh-oh. Damn it. Then we do the legs. Hope everyone is enjoying the stream. If you are, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already, guys. I'm trying to reach 2.5k by the end of the year. We'll see though. Nick says, plan on using the old metal Dunlendings as traders. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are going to use the old metal Dunlending warriors, like the armored ones, as traders. It's a good idea. It's a very good idea. I'd never owned any of them, but that would be very, very cool indeed. If anyone new as well, make sure to say hi in the chat. Tell us where you're from, what you're working on. It'd be cool to see. How's this piece go? Oh, done. There we go. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. So that's 3 done. On to warrior 4. $24, $25, then we need $29. Let me ask a question in the chat, guys. Did anyone think that this day would ever come? That we get new plastic troops that we're literally building right now? But did anyone ever think that this day would come? I was very skeptical. But hey, look where we are now. Literally building brand new plastic warriors. It's kind of insane to think about, to be honest. Michael says, yeah, it sucks. I love the armored wildmen models. Never got to buy any now. Never will. I mean, I did ask him when it happened with the about the legacy profiles. I did ask on a GW post, like, would these guys ever, any of these models ever come back on a made to order? And they did say that, like, you know, it's a possibility that they might come back one day on a made to order. So it's a possibility, and like we might get them again at some stage, like on a made to order. But as like a coming back to the range, I doubt it. Very much doubtful. Josh says, I think the game was getting if the game was getting supported, it would eventually get something for some of the core 4 factions. Else, I think the game would just eventually get dropped and age out. Hopefully, more to come. I agree. I agree. I think the next logical step would be Mortal, or like Orcs at least, Mortal Orcs. I think that's the next logical step, because like how often they would be in so many different armies, and how, like, you know, how much variety people would want for Orcs. You know, you just buy heaps of them, wouldn't you? I'd probably go bankrupt trying to buy so many boxes of new, fresh new Orcs. Mortal Orcs gone to Warriors and Edoras are the most likely. I think I'd buy a lot of 3 of them. Yeah, I mean on some of the old Orcs recently, and like they're so good. They're still so very good. The only problem with the Urukai, I think they're one of the best model ranges. I think the only problem is that they're too slight. I think they need to be bulkier. They need to be like Gundabad Orcs essentially. Okay, I think things are all okay now. That's good. Helen says, Josh says, I've got to get into Isengard. I think some of their likes have that old metal issue of filled-in gaps between arms and chest. But they're still great models. I'll wait for a refresh before starting. If they get one. If they get one. Helen says, I'll buy anything Middle Earth they put out, so many of the models need an update. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I will buy everything and everything. I've also figured out, guys, it kind of occurred to me the other day, of what I'm going to be doing next on our terrain streams. So if you guys want to know, let me know, but otherwise I'll keep it a secret for now. So after Helm's Deep I know what I'm going to be doing. So that should be okay now, yes. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, so those are the main bodies done for those ones. So that goes there. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those ones are done, so let's move on to the hand weapons. We need 32 and 31. Should make Isengard, that would be cool. That is definitely on the plans at some stage. Jasper, for sure. That is definitely on the cards. 33. And 37. It's nice that they're like contained in the one bit, in the one place. It's nice. It makes it easier for building. So that should be one guy, that should be one guy, no, it should be one guy. Makes it nice, really nice. Well, actually, just for like Isengard, yeah, but my main focus would be Orthanc first. I already know how I'm going to do it, I think. Actually, like many years ago, I was going to do a Isengard Armies on Parade board. Like many years ago, like multi-leveled, where you could go like down into the pits and all that. Never happened though, never happened. Alright, that piece should be looking good. It's really nice relaxing process actually. Nice and relaxing. I mean, yeah, I want to get these guys painted up and do videos for, but I really like the process of building models. I know some people hate it, but I really enjoy it. Yeah, that's a mold line straight down there. Nick Taylor says they should have done a made to order on the back of the Legacies announcement. I completely agree, Nick. That's what I said. I said they should have done that exactly. Like, give them like, you know, a month of made to orders, and like they like just say that, you know, these could take up to 100, like, you know, however long, a year to make, but you will eventually get your models. It means it would give people enough time, or even if it was just 2 weeks, but you'd still get people moaning about it. But yeah. Because there's definitely stuff in there I wanted. I wanted some Khan stuff, I wanted some Hood stuff. I wanted the Ringwraiths of Angmar. There's quite a few things in there that I really wanted. So is anyone planning on seeing the Raw of the Rohirrim again in theatres? Like I said, I'm going to see it again tomorrow with a friend or with a mate. So that'll be my second viewing. Is anyone planning on seeing it twice or multiple times, or is it just the once? Let me know. Because I just saw it by myself yesterday, so... Nick says GW sold out so fast even at Warhammer World. Yeah, it was like there was stuff that they put on Legacies that weren't even available at the time, which was kind of funny. Get them all you can, even though you can't get them. Alright, that one's done. Helen 10 says, I think I'll wait for digital download. Fair enough. Helen says, I saw it yesterday and will pick up a copy on disc when it comes out. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Nice. Very nice. 10 says, and if they do a DVD box set, we'll definitely get one. Yeah, for sure. Extended edition. I'd be up for extended edition. Alternate ending. There's a little bump here. I don't like it. I was just happy just watching a Lord of the Rings film, even if it was anime. Just watching a Lord of the Rings film, hearing the music, hearing the classic stuff, like in cinemas again. It was great. Haven't done that in like 10 years. It's because it's been 10 years since the Battle of Five Armies, so. It was great. I'll watch it at home the next time I see it, I reckon. Fair enough. Cameron says, I've seen it twice in the cinema, probably see it a third time and then wait for DVD release. Yeah, fair enough. It's some pretty good watch value. Has anyone else done conversions on the Rohan Warriors yet? Or are we just going for the basic troop? The basic type? So that one's done, so we move on to Warrior 6. 39, 40, 41. 39, 40, 41. Tan says, from what I heard from some interviews, they had to cut out some gore to keep the clarification down. Well, hopefully, then that'll be in the extended cut. Extended edition featuring extra gore. I'll take it. Like, to be fair, like, there was more gore than I thought there would be in there. Like, I was looking at stuff, I was like, wow, they actually put that in. Like, holy crap. Like people missing limbs, all that kind of stuff. It's like, Jesus. Okay, calm down. I wasn't expecting that. And I reckon that's why it works better for an anime. Because you try and do that kind of stuff in live action and it's just like your rating just goes through the roof. So you can kind of get away with that in anime, sort of. +1 for extra gore. So I can definitely see an extended edition coming. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Cameron says, I don't think I'll do conversions, but that's just because I don't do conversions, really. That's fair enough. I mean, I like doing conversions because it's like, I have models that no one else has, if that makes sense. Like, really. It's like that Gandalf one, the Gandalf the White one I did. I was so happy with that one. How that turned out. And like the Plastic Thorns Company, I converted all the dwarves from Plastic Thorns Company, which I'm really happy with. And there's a few more I've done. fully grade conversions are sweet, however I'm just not that good at them. I'm not good at them either. I just like doing them. I'm terrible at green stuffing and like conversions, but I enjoy doing them. That's why I do it. But yeah, they're not for everyone. I get that. I get that. Or maybe me doing some of these, Cameron, might change your mind. How much have you built so far, Cameron? Or are you still working? You're probably still working on all those goblins, right? Haven't had time to work on the new stuff. Building items, I'm working on the tournament stuff. Almost finished the 6 trolls last night. Goblins are done apart from their bases, which I'm doing at the same time as the trolls. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I wish I was over there so I could come. That sounds like a great tournament to go to. If you guys haven't already, if you guys are in the UK or if you're in Scotland, go get tickets to Cameron's event. Sounds like a really great event. I'd be going if I was there. My hope is I can do a hobby vlog from it, hoping it goes well. I'm sure it will go well, dude. Sure it will go well. Alright, that should be done. So this one's a bit trickier. So that piece goes there. Ah, it's like that. Oh, he's running, this guy. Oh, no, I haven't done this bit. Holy crap. That's a big piece I haven't done. How did I miss this, the massive piece here? And I don't think I streamed the last time. The last time I streamed, I didn't show off that Helm's Deep video. So what do you guys think in? What do you guys think of Helm's Deep so far? And I've done more since that video, as you guys saw before. No, it's definitely not as good as Lockie's, but he's got the original files whereas I'm doing mine by hand. But I'm really happy with how it's coming out, to be honest. I'm really happy with how it's coming out. Nick says, what do you want to see in the hunt for Golem? Everything. Vigo, Orlando, Lee Pace, Ian McKellen. Just everything. Everyone and everything. What's that? Well, that's supposed to be there, I think. I mean, I feel like it's going to be more than just Aragorn and Gollum walking around for like 2.5 hours. I feel it's going to be more than that. Where's the arm? I know I cut it out. Oh, there it is. I almost lost the arm, guys. Whew. I think I cleaned this bit up already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Tantal says it's looking good and the sneak peek earlier tonight looked ace. Thank you, dude. The 14-year-old wanted me to construct one, just no room for it. I mean, I made one out of polystyrene when I was younger. Like, just white. And I had a lot of fun games over it. It did not survive, but... Very, very basic one. That guy's done. I think this guy right here, is perfect for a conversion with a spear. So you can have like a spear like a Roman centurion or phalanx or something like that. That'd be cool. So we need 48 and 49. No, 49, then we need 53. Ten says, I have the original Lego version of Helm's Deep, but not quite the right scale for 28mm. Yeah, Lily, who was in the chat, she's got one still in box, which is very, very cool. Yeah, they're worth a bit now. A lot of that old Lego Lord of the Rings stuff is very, very sought after, or very pricey. Is yours still in box 10, or is it built? Or it's a very cool set. I think it's the only set you can get the Fade and minifig as well. I was actually looking at a post before, guys, and apparently the most expensive Lego Lord of the Rings model is Grima. Which is weird, right? Grima is like the most expensive one. Cameron says I've got one still in box, two just waiting for an hour to then unbox it and build it. That's awesome. Well, you might have to use it at the tournament, Cameron. If you can't get a Helm's Deep you have to use Lego Helm's Deep for your board. I parted out 4 of those back in the day. You'd make a fortune now with those. Oh, wait for a house. Oh, fair enough. I thought you meant like as in like a spare hour or something to build it. Eleven still watching, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. If anyone's new in the chat, make sure to say hi. Don't have to, talk much in the chat. Just say hi. Tell us where you're from, what you're working on, what you thought of War of the Rohirrim, if you watched it. Non-spoilers, of course, for the most people who haven't. But yeah, if you guys want to talk spoilers, make sure to join the spoiler chat on Discord. Just let me know. You want me to add you, and I'll add you. Cameron, did you want me to add you to the spoiler chat on Discord? Since that you've seen it. You can talk whatever you want in there. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll add you to it now. I shall add you to it now. Boom, you are now added to the spoiler chart. Where does this go? All good, dude. Be nice to chat with you in there about stuff that we can't chat on here. Alright. Michael says, is Helm in war before Hobbit or after. I never finished the books. Yeah, so it's about 187 years before the Hobbit, Michael. Before Bilbo gets the One Ring. It's about 187 years before. Nick says, been building a 3D printed Helm's Deep for 2 years, just painted 8 more pieces, and my laptop died. Oh, what a rip. Rip, my friend. What, you mean your laptop just died before? Well, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Where? There he is. There we go. There's that one. Now we're on to Warrior 8. 55, 56. Oh, that's an interesting piece. See, it's a foot. It's been a very nice experience building these guys. It's been very nice. 55, 56, 57, 58. Uh, 58, 62, there we go. And after that we're on to the shields. After this one, onto the bows, which is going to be interesting because that's the most conversions that we're going to have to do is the bows. Defo getting it on DVD. Yeah, awesome, Michael. Yeah, we'll see what they do. If they do like an extended version or like a special version of it or something. Hopefully they do. It'd be cool. Although, do people really buy DVDs anymore because of streaming and all that? Is it like becoming like a dying thing, buying DVDs? Or do people still buy DVDs? I know I haven't bought a DVD in a long, long time. Do I keep that piece? Yes, I do. I don't cut that piece off. Note to self, do not cut that piece off. Still buy discs regularly, says Helen. Yeah, I'm just curious because like I haven't bought DVDs in a long time. I was like, would you still need to buy them really because of streaming, or? You know what I found very interesting yesterday, because I haven't been to the film. I haven't seen a movie in a cinema for a long time, right? I think I saw one last year, possibly one the year before that, and then not one since 2019. And they had an ad like at the start, like we have your ads and all that, for Prime Video. It's like that's I've never seen that in a theatre before. An ad for Prime Video. Like just with like streaming services in general. It's like, do theatres really want to promote this? Because they're going to lose business because of it. But I guess it's the way of the world at the moment, isn't it? I was like, wow. When I grab some, there's going to be my Helmingus core as they look different for Michael. For the new Rohan guys, that's cool. It's very cool. Ten says, when I get my box set, I'm definitely going to mold some blue stuff, Omaro and cast some to stick on some Rohan houses. I'm going to mold some blue stuff. What's Orimaru? What's that, 10? Let me know, dude. Not too sure what that is. But sounds cool, nonetheless. That looks good, that looks good. Oh, shields. Yeah, the shields are very cool. Shields are very, very cool. You heat it up and makes casted parts. Yeah, I know what blue stuff is, Tan. I've done blue stuff before. I've done that before. Alright, that should be okay. Helen says, lasting issues means movies can disappear from streaming for long periods. Can't always afford several streaming services a month. I have an expensive Warhammer habit to feed. Yes, indeed. Well, I only have one going at a time. And if I want to use another one, I cancel that one and then I start up another one. If that makes sense. So currently I think I only have Netflix. But if I want Stan, I'll stop Netflix and start Stan. If I want Disney Plus, which I don't, you know, etc., etc. Omurayu is just blue stuff. But from Japan, it's where Green Stuff World gets it from. Omurayu is just a lot cheaper. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure what that was. Oh, very cool. Alrighty, that's done. I think that's how it goes. By the looks of it. Alrighty. So that's one is done except for the arm. I think that's how it goes. But look at his shield. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Hmm. 30 Days packets at $3.30 each in the same amount as 6 sticks of blue stuff for only $9.90. It's a pretty good price. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, that should be alright. Alright, so that's number 8. Oh, now we move on to the bows. How are we all doing? Now we move on to the bows, guys. Now this is the part where we've got to be careful. Is this the new starter kit? Yes, it is. Pydo, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome. Yes, this is the new starter set. The Battle of Edoras. And we're going to do some conversions for the Rohan warriors. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so now we're going to be careful because of what we have to do here. I'm just saying, how can they work? Okay, so some of them have arrows attached. 2 of them have arrows attached to them. Yes, this is going to be interesting, I think. Picked up the old starter kit last week before it goes away. That's a good idea, dude. It's a good set. It's a very good set. It's not the worst thing in the world that you picked that up, dude. Right, so we're going to start off with the first one. And we need 65, 66, and 67. Just gotta be careful of how we build this, I think. It's going to be interesting how to do conversions here. We need 64. So this is the one with the quiver, which is the problem. This is the problem child. Just thinking, could we maybe switch? I don't know, it's going to be tricky. It's going to be very tricky here. Can we cover up the quiver? It's going to be tricky. You could probably green stuff over the quiver. That's probably an option. Who are the Rohan fighting in the box? They are Dunlendings, the wild men of Dunland, or they're called hill tribesmen in the film. Just thinking here. $71 is the one with the bow. I think I need to cut it off at the wrist, so we're going to need to cut this piece out anyway. So this is when the fiddly bit comes in, guys, when we're trying to do conversions like this. I might do all the archers first and then start the conversions, guys, just so we know what we got to do, what we got to play with essentially. Because the poses matter. The poses do matter. In this case. 10 says, gotta bounce, early school drop-off in the morning. I'll catch the reply tomorrow when I get a minute. Or the replay tomorrow when I get a minute. No worries, 10. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Appreciate you. Have a good one, mate. This piece, I think, can just cut off here. Gotta be careful what I cut off here, guys. Yeah, I think I can do this bit. I think that's alright. Would you guys like me to do like a video and try to like do conversions for these new guys? Because I'm gonna have to try and do another 12 when I get my other box of warriors. Is that something you guys be interested in? Oh, mod line. I see you. I think it's a cool idea. I'm sure people also want to add some variety to their Rohan guys. That's my thought, Josh. That's my thought. Did I do this one already? I don't think so. I did, I think I just missed these mold lines. That one's done, that one's done. That's done. That's done. Alrighty, let's glue these guys together. How does this go together? Just there. And then the cloak should just go right at the back here. I think. I'll figure it out. One more glue. Yeah, it seems right. Alrighty. And then we glue the bow into this arm. But, shock horror, we're not going to do that yet. We're not going to do that yet. Because this, of course, will become the shield arm. And I got to figure out what other poses will be good for bows or the other guys. So we'll leave that to one side. That's the first bow. Next bow, Warrior 10, 72, 73. And we need 74, 75. This one's easy. But this one does have the arrow. So let's clean this guy up. How many of the old Rohan warriors do you reckon we could have built in this time, guys? We're building 12 of the new ones. I'd say quite a lot. But honestly, I'm enjoying this a lot more. Honestly. Like the cleanup's not as bad. The cleanup is far less horrible than the old guys. There was just mold lines everywhere. So I don't mind how long it takes, to be honest. Are they harder to put together? I don't think they're harder. They're not harder, they're just more pieces, more fiddly a little bit. Well, I'd say yes, they're harder to put together than the one put than the put that like the one model bit. What am I trying to say? I'm like kind of lost here. Because like the old models, they're literally one piece and then you put a shield in it, or like they might even just be one piece, like with a bow. These guys are at minimum like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 8 pieces, set like between 6 and 8 pieces. So yes, they are technically harder to put together than the old ones, but they're not really. They take more time. Hey mate from Perth. Hey JDK, welcome to the stream, dude. What's going on? How did you know I was Australian? Could you tell? I'm from Sydney. From the other side. I mean, we may as well be in separate countries at that rate. You're from Perth, I'm from Sydney. We're basically in different countries. But how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Fallen says, I'm back just for a minute. Sorry I was uploading vid, but now I'm in bed and can't really sleep because it's so hot. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, I'm doing well, Fallen. Sorry to hear that, dude. Yes, I know. It got very hot there today. It was hot today and it's going to be hot tomorrow. Unfortunately. That's why I can't wait to get to the UK. It's going to be so good. Pyrodor says I'm in New South Wales. Oh, nice, dude. Whereabouts? Jasper says I'm in Melbourne. 42 yesterday. Yeah, it's crazy. It's going to be 42 up here tomorrow. I think they said like Australia was the hottest place on earth today. So there you go. There you go. People forget when Australia turns into a bloody oven for a week. Yeah, I know when people say like, oh, it's so cold, like this is like in winter, or I can't wait for summer, it's gonna be so good. It's like, really? Really? You're the same person that says, oh, it's too bloody hot, I can't wait for winter. Not me, I'm a winter person all year round. Am I going to Village or Hoyts to watch it? I'm going to events. I saw it at Hoyts Cronulla yesterday after work. And then, yeah, tomorrow I'm going, because going to see it again tomorrow when it's nice and hot, so nice in the aircon. I'm going to watch it at events. I'm going to just dox myself as well. But yeah, and it's half price Tuesday tomorrow as well, so tickets are only $13.50, which is good. I'm a winter person, says Fallen. Yeah, me too. JDK says, I work in Marble Bar in the pill bars, and it's 45 plus most days. Yeah, that's horrible. Well, I work in a kitchen, so yeah, it gets like up there pretty much every day. Like it's at least 10 to 15 degrees hotter in the kitchen than it is outside. Like you're just in there and just sweating. You just stand there and just dripping, like you just got out of a shower. You're doing nothing. You're just standing there. But yeah, I just had more drip for winter. Plus, I think I can do more in the cold as like workouts, running. So yeah, I agree for it. Completely agree. So I think I'm just built differently. I think I'm just like, was it cold-blooded or warm-blooded? Like when it's like in the middle of winter here, like it'll be like, I don't know, 5 degrees in the morning or something. I'll just have shorts and a shirt on. That's it. I think I'm just built different. It must be the Scottish and the Irish blood in me, I reckon. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. I think they're all done. Yes. I wish we go the Hammerhand popcorn bucket in Australia. I wish we got the Hammerhand popcorn bucket in Australia. Yeah, I would have got that for sure. If we did get it. Without a doubt. Bloody Americans. No offense to anyone in America. I remember when the Rise of Skywalker came out in 2019, there was an R2-D2 popcorn bucket. It was like pretty big. It cost like $75. You got like popcorn and a drink with it, and it was filled to the brim with popcorn. And it was like the head was the drink part, and I threw that out the other day. My spring cleaning, got it 5 years ago. Threw it out. I was like, what am I gonna do with this? Like really? So yeah, we'll keep those two separate, the arrow and the bow. The third archer says 79 and 80. And we need 84. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So what's everyone hoping to see next being revealed, guys? Helm, is it? Surely we're going to see an armored helm next. What do you guys think? Or what kind of supplements do you guys want to see in the new edition? Let me know. Hey, Jedi Bricks, welcome to the stream, dude. What's going on? Still waiting on my copy. I missed the Saturday delivery while watching the actual movie. Happy building. Thanks, dude. What did you think of the movie, dude? Without spoilers. Well, if you do want to talk spoilers, join the Discord and actually I think it might be the Discord already. But I can add you to the spoiler chat on Discord if you want. A lot of us are talking spoilers in there. Very interesting conversations for sure. What would you give it out of 10? Yeah, enjoy your copy, mate. It'll be good when you finally get it. Hopefully you don't have to wait too long. Bit of mold line on this guy. Jedi says, I enjoyed it, man. It feels Tolkien, and I enjoyed the Anglo-Saxon style of the Rohirrim or the Rohan Lords. It felt like a trip back to Middle-earth and was epic. The animation was different, but I was always open to it. I'd say 7.8 out of 10 critically, but 8 to 10 in terms of happy to be back in Middle-earth. Yeah, that's a very, very good analogy, mate. Yeah, I probably gave it like a 7, 7.5. Yeah, I watched it last night after work. And I'm going back again tomorrow with a mate, so I'm going to watch it again. And I'm just happy. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I'm just happy to see Middle Earth on the big screen again. That was the big takeaway for me. Like I said before, there was some parts that, I was a bit okay. There was one part that I really didn't like. But it is what it is. But overall, the sound design, the music, it was amazing. I actually did tear up at one point. I gotta say, I did tear up at one point. I did have a tear in my eye at one point. I'm not gonna say what it is. At least, definitely not here, because it will be spoilery. But I did. Yeah, it was great. And the thing about tomorrow is I don't have expectations now. I know what it's gonna be like, so I can just enjoy it for what it is. I can just enjoy it for what it is now tomorrow, which is great, because I know what to expect now. And that's the fun part about watching movies like multiple times at the movies. and just enjoy it for what it is. I think what I'd like to see next would be the obvious extra Rohan stuff from the film, the Khazad-dûr / Moria and a supplement, hopefully sticking to redoing stuff, factoring that into boxes as well. Yeah, that'd be cool, Josh. That would be cool. Alrighty, that one's done. Jedi Brick says, I'm doing a second watch on Friday too, so I'll drop into the Discord when I can. Yeah, awesome. I had that tier also. You probably know where it's from, right? How would you compare it to Rings of Power and The Hobbit? Ooh. I'd say it's different. I don't think you can really compare it because it's different. I mean, compared to the other animated Lord of the Rings stuff, like the Ralph Bakshi stuff, and like before that, I'd say it's definitely the best out of that. Compared to The Hobbit and Rings of Power, I think story-wise it's great, but I don't know to compare it. I don't know. Because again, Rings of Power is a TV series, like a series. You can't really compare that to a film. And The Hobbit, again, it's a this is a standalone film. That's the thing. Where the story's, one and dusted. Whereas The Hobbit, The Lord of the Rings, are continuations of the story in several parts. So it's a bit hard to do that, really. It definitely feels like you're in Middle Earth, though. That's the thing. Jedi Brick says maybe different part to the tier, but it moved me at a few different moments. Yeah. Like I said, the music and sound design was on point. That was on point for sure. Monkey Mim King, welcome to the stream, dude. What's going on? Hope you are doing well. Helen says, sorry, not Helm. Helen says, armored display quality resin, helm and horseback would be cool. Still hungering for an updated barrel, preferably in plastic. Great Hall of Edoras in plastic would be out there. Would be an out there wish. Yeah, that'd be cool. Armored helm on horseback will be plastic. I guarantee it. Armored helm on foot and horseback will be plastic. I guarantee it. It won't be resin. It'll be plastic. I guarantee you. Updated barrel would be cool. I reckon he'd probably be resin. I don't think he'd be plastic, but I don't think there's anything wrong with the barrel that we already have, in my opinion. I'm not going to glue that bit on yet. Jedi Brick says, I rate The Hobbit quite highly despite some of its flaws compared to the original trilogy. I've grown to really love the elves and dwarf culture stuff we get from it, even if the Lake Town was off. I like Lake Town. I like but I agree with you on the elves and dwarves for sure. I would get a plastic Balrog instantly. I think we all would, Pirata. Is it? How is it? Priador? Is it? Pyridor. Is it Pyridor? Hopefully I said that right. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep saying your name wrong. But yeah, I think we all would, to be honest. So we need 86, 85, 87, and 88. And then we can start the conversions. This is where the fun begins. Saw the movie yesterday, thought it was alright, don't think it's bad. I was actually kind of shocked by the violence. Yeah, Monkey Meme King, I agree. I was not expecting it. I was like, oh, this is cool, and what the frick? I was not expecting that. Yeah, there was definitely some violence in there for sure. And that's why I think they can get away with that with anime, because it's not real blood technically, so they can probably get away with stuff like that, which is cool. Rings of Power desecrated the law of the first and second age, and I'm super open to diversity in modern takes, but the Rings of Power just got key characteristics wrong. Fair enough, Jedi Bricks, fair enough. I mean, each their own. I enjoy it. I don't want to get into it because, you know, we're not going to have a rant about Rings of Power here, but I think it doesn't destroy the lore at all, because the books are still there. It's just an adaptation, in my opinion. But I see where you're coming from, for sure. I think there's some parts in there that were absolutely fantastic. I love the Elrond and Durin relationship. I also enjoy Elendil. I think Elendil is fantastic, especially in Season 2. But yeah, but I can definitely see it. I enjoy it for what it is. Again, an adaptation. And I think the difference between Season 1 and Season 2, if that keeps continuing to Season 5, I think it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Yeah, this is going to be hard to cut this off without breaking the bow. Oh, there we go. Nice. Got it. Beautiful. The key is to never pronounce it the same twice. I get it. Jabbrick says, War of the Rohirrim, though, felt like a trip back into Peter's Tolkien infused vision that we all love, but the animation is a different flavour visually. Yeah, I agree. I think if you can if you can put aside the animation, though, I think the story itself was great, except for one piece. Yeah, I think the story was great. Like I said, the visuals were good. Especially like the backdrops, that kind of stuff. Like it looked fantastic. The music, the sound design, the music design, all that kind of stuff was absolutely fantastic. Hey, Destro, Susanne and greetings all. Welcome to the stream, dude. What's going on? Hope you're alright. Jasper says, in the Armies of Lord of the Rings, there is more new models in different Helm, Hammerhand, and the Shield Maiden, and that kid that was loyal to Hera. Yeah, you got Leaf, and you got Olwen. So yeah, we can probably expect models for them, which would be cool. Monkey Meme King says, one thing I thought was cool was the different houses that make up Rohan. Kind of reminded me of Game of Thrones. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been saying this, but it makes sense, right? The different clans, yeah, that makes sense, right? Different lords of Rohan, the West March, the East March, the Emnet, the Gap, East Emnet, West Emnet. Westfold, Eastfold. Makes sense. It's like Gondor and the fiefdoms, essentially. It's because they were saying like, oh, I can't really say, I can't say that without spoiling anything. It's all good, man. For me, Rings of Power breaks the core foundations of the Silmarillion too much, but there was some strong moments and beautiful scenes for sure. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I mean, the main thing is that the book is still there, right? Like the core thing is still there. So if someone else were to adapt it, you could. Like, that's not going to change anything, you know. The written material is still there. It's not like Disney with Star Wars where it just breaks the canon continuously and makes different stories. You can't really do that with Tolkien. They would not allow it. Oh yeah, let's just rewrite the Lord of the Rings. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Because that's what they did with Star Wars. They sent everything to Legends and they just rewrote everything. It's like, that's not going to happen. Rules-wise, that Leaf model seems really good for Rohan. Yeah, good support hero, right? Jedi Brick says, this is all based on Anglo-Saxon history. Tolkien and George both drew heavily upon medieval English history and Anglo-Saxon history. Yep, indeed. Tolkien was a literal professor of this. Professor of this. Yes, he was indeed. He was indeed. And George based a lot of stuff on Tolkien as well. He's come out and said this multiple times. He said in one interview that if it wasn't for Tolkien, he probably wouldn't have wrote it. So, I don't think that Middle Earth is like Game of Thrones. I think Game of Thrones is like Middle Earth. You know? What do you think are the chances of us getting models for the Variags? I think it's possible. I think when we get to a War of the Rohirrim supplement, I think that's when you'll probably possibly see them. Because the reason that they went to Legends, in my opinion, is because the entire aesthetic of them changed because they were in War of the Rohirrim. The Mahud, the Variags of Khand, and who else? What was it? What was the other one? I think there might have been one more. So they no longer matched, because obviously they were GW inventions, like how they looked. So they no longer matched what the licensing had. So that's why they have to be sent to Legends, in my opinion, anyway. Well, I guess they're called Southrons, I guess. What do you think those houses and factions? It's all similar to what we see in medieval history, from like 500 to 150, to 1500 AD. Yeah, agreed. Lords and ladies on different plots of land with their strongholds. Yeah, I completely agree. For example, the shield maidens of Rohan are loosely based on the Viking shield maidens and Frankish warriors from Europe, like Gunhald and Brunhilde, the shield maidens. Yeah, I mean, yeah, again, all based on history. That's the great thing about it. And people think it's woke. It's not woke. I guarantee you now, if Lord of the Rings if the same films were brought out today, people would think Aelin was woke and everyone would think Arwen was woke. I guarantee you it now. Which is just completely stupid. But I guarantee you, if those movies came out today, I don't think they'd be loved as they were back then, to be honest. It's because we didn't really have the internet back then, that's the thing. They'd be like, oh, how dare the elves be at Helm's Deep? Like, you know, this is just garbage. Like, blah blah blah. And people did think that back then, but you know, yeah, it's interesting, that's for sure. Also, hands down, Haleth was a badass in my opinion. Like, seriously, yeah, Haleth was a badass. I really liked Haleth. He was cool. He doesn't really use a sword or a throwing spear that much, but I'm still going to magnetize him. Just to have the options. So I like that in War of the Rohirrim, it felt like a natural extension. South ones on the Mumax, yeah. I mean, they weren't fully fledged Mumax though. Weta came out and said that they were like a different subspecies of Mimikil that was smaller. So, you know, a way to take them down essentially. I think that's one thing, even if someone didn't like the film, at least it wasn't like Rings of Power, where factions and people within those factions look correct. Yeah, fair enough. Haleth was awesome, which we got more. Is Haleth early? I can check right now. I don't think so. No, he's not. Strength 4, Defense 6, 3 attacks, 3 wounds, Courage 4+, Initiative, Intelligence 5+, 3 Might, 2 Will, 1 Fate, Expert Rider and Horse Lord. Defender, whenever Haleth is outnumbered in a combat, if he wins the duel, he may reroll any failed to wound rolls when making strikes. So I mean, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Heroic Challenge, Heroic Resolve, and Heroic Strike. Still pretty good. Can't wait to build the brothers, yes indeed. Oh snap, Weta said that, I thought they were normal Mimikil. No, Weta came out and said that they were subspecies of Mimikil. Because you can see that they were definitely smaller than the ones in the films, in the Return of the King and Two Towers. But the Howders were not as big. Nice. Freelaf, Hummer, and Haleth are a tough call in the Edoras list. Thanks to. Yeah, that's all good. I'm thinking Freelaf all the way. Freelaf all the way. I want to make an army based around Freelaf for reasons. That one. Where's the clip? There. Josh says it's weird though. In the visual dictionary, they're small in the way they say about them being smaller, but in the film, they're bigger than the visual dictionary ones, closer to the film scale. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? They're Mimikil. Yeah, I can't wait for Freelaf. I cannot wait for Freelaf. I hope they announce them soon. Me too on Freelaf, Harrowdale, and Master of Battle with Hera. Yes, indeed. That'd be Freelaf and Hera together in an army. Be great. Leaf and Olwen, are they insta-take? I would say Leaf is probably. I mean, Josh has read the profiles more than I have. I don't have the book with me at the moment. Leaf for me is an insta-pick, well there you go. 3 heroics on Leaf and then tanky defense, but hard to a hard to all-around helm and free life. Yeah. Alrighty, let's put these guys together. And then we put this one together. Oh, I missed that piece. Whoa! That was a big piece I missed. Did I do this piece? Yes, I did. Yeah, tanky defense on OM, but hard to fit both of them around hell for free life. Yeah. It was like when they were announced like they were actually like models in the game, like heroes in the game. I was like, why? But then after seeing the movie, I was like, oh, okay, I get it. Alright, so they are now all built. Now the question is, how do we convert them? What do you guys think of the Hornberg defense list? Edoras feels stronger, but Hornberg looks risky and fun. Yeah, I think, yeah, the Hornberg defense is definitely a lot more fun. It's more like a Throne of Skulls list, and I think the Edoras one is more like a GT list, if that makes sense. Depends how many you're checking in for the helmet, for the helm armored. Is an insta pick, then Haleth I really want. Free Life seems cool, giving you shield wall, and then Leaf for buffs. Jasper says, finally painted my goth mods and Sauron. You say, awesome, dude. Enjoy. Oh, sorry. Why would I say it? You should show it off, dude. Put it in the Discord, dude. Put it on the hobby corner or the stream thread. We'll show it off, dude, if you want. Jedibeck says, interesting idea like that, Josh. I think I built a 650 point list with Helm, Free Life, and a Captain, but I may have to work in Leaf. Yeah, I think if you're taking Helm, you gotta take Leaf. From what I've seen, from what I've heard, I think you gotta. Alrighty, so let's figure out what we need to do here. We need to figure out so these guys, which ones are going to take bows? That is the question. Possibly this guy could take a bow. I didn't do the mob ones on this guy. This guy's got that. go for the sword, guys. Oh, this might be a good one. Where is this guy? This guy with the bow? Just gonna take this guy's arm off. Oh yeah, that's a good conversion I can do. It's like running with like a bow and arrow. That's a good conversion we can do, guys. Alright, we'll use that guy. So that guy was the running guy. Which was this guy over here, I think. So that guy. And then that arm. Where'd that arm go? Uh-oh. Oh, almost lost the arm. So that arm needs to go with this guy. So that's one sorted. Also tough to figure out the spears and working them in as well. Is that for your list, Josh? I think that is slightly silly rule. It balanced Rohan in the other edition, so 1 out of 3 spears is a third spears is something and means you can't create shield and spear walls easily. Yeah, I think it was always interesting that Rohan didn't have supporting spears, except in the Legion. Getting some Royal Guard and Helm's Warband as well. If it's a melee foot army, you'd want them without you. If it's a melee foot army, would you want them without for a fight for D6 frontline? In Helm's Warband, meaning you can give some standard guys spears. Do you think we'll get some big news or small? I reckon, well, considering we got Hera announced on Friday, I wouldn't expect anything for like another 2 weeks. So not this week, but next week. Alright, next bow. Is this guy? I want to do a spear on that guy. I know I'm definitely doing that. Well, maybe the guy with the axe. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy. I'm just going to take that guy off. Was it this guy? Yeah, and I'm going to cut this guy's arm off at the joint. So I need to cut it off at the bottom here first, the bow, easily. And then at the joint here. Oh good lord, where that shit. I think it was this one, was it? Nope. Okay, we might have just lost the bow, guys. I'm not gonna panic just yet. That just went flying. That absolutely just went flying somewhere. There's one bow, two bows, three bows. Right. It's going to go on this guy. So this arm can go on this guy. So the problem with converting, guys, I didn't hear it bounce. That's the problem, I didn't hear it bounce. Oh no, I found it! I found it! Yes! Oh, that was so lucky. Woo! I found it. Found the bow. It's alright, we are okay. We're back in business. And we can just glue. Hang on. Yes. I have to use a little bit of green stuff. I might zoom in, guys, so you can actually see what I'm doing now. Now I'm actually doing some conversions. I think I'll have it like that, actually. Like that, that'd be cool. So that guy is going to go there. Josh says, so far I've managed to get an elf to around 8% and get another 6 warriors clipped up and cleaned, ready for printing. Priming, the end is in sight. So is that the last 6, Josh, or is there more to come? How does that look, guys? So instead of it being like that, instead of it being that guy, we're now that guy. Hopefully that works. And we've got two more bows to convert. After the 6 and the 1s I primed last night, I only have the glaives and the elk model to do. How many glaives, Josh? Is it 12? Alright, so we've got 2 more to go. So the first one is holding it down. Which is that guy? It should be this guy, right? I think a spear guy needs to be a bow. Number 2 maybe? I see. I see what you've done there. What we need to do here I think here we need to, yes, so let's cut it about there. Come on. Come on. There you go. Alright, you're in. Good. Then I need to cut off this arm as well. Oh, good lord. Felt that. Give me a sec, guys. Another piece just went flying. Let me try and find it. I got it. It's alright. We're 2 for 2. We found it. It was an arm this time. This is the dangers of converting. We got that guy now. So instead of that guy, I've now switched the bodies and gave it that guy. He's now like that. You'll see in more detail. You'll see him better when they've got their heads on, because then they'll look completely different. Glad you're still alive now, back from my lunch. Welcome back, Cameron. We're just we're now in the middle of conversions now. So this guy, yeah, will now have. He will now have a shield and a quiver, which will be interesting. Screw the rules, I have conversions. I just got to make sure. Yeah, that should be okay. That should be good. That should be alright. And then the other arm will have a weapon attached to it. I don't think I cut off for that one yet. No, I haven't, so that's alright. Can do that one later. So that one goes there. And then the last bow . No, I don't know about this last one. I think it's going to be a spear though. What about a running guy who's shooting as well, guys? What do we think about that? Is that gonna work? I have to come back and watch this again to see how you've converted the ones I've missed. I was thinking about maybe doing a video camera on it. Possibly. Yeah, I think it'll have to be this guy. Either that guy or this guy. No, I think that'll be the other guy. Alright, so we want to cut... Try and grab that out if we can. It's not going to work, is it? Alright, we'll have to be a wrist cut at this point because the glue's already stuck. Make sure it doesn't go flying. There we go. Solid cut. And then the wrist at this guy. Good. 100% videos would be better. Well, let me actually try and zoom. I'll try and zoom in a bit more for you guys so you guys can see. Let's have a look. Is that better, maybe? Gotta try and glue them at the same time. And then there's a little bump on the arrow arm here that I've got to get rid of. Just screw that to there. Actually, that might be a better... Give me a sec, guys. You guys can probably still see what I'm doing though. I'm going to have to rebuild the arm here. I can just do it with chainmail because that'll be easy. Have to rebuild the arm with chainmail here. You can kind of see he's got like an arrow knot, which we can use. And then this arm can go onto this guy. It's 1:26 AM in Melbourne, still not tired. Nice, Jasper. Yeah, 1:27 here in Sydney. And we got this guy. Instead of the spear and shield, we now got that. Alright, I've kind of mixed them up now. This is going to be interesting how to get them back together. I think that guy was the bottom. Where'd that wrist go? Is that it? Yeah, that's the wrist. Okay, we need that. Actually, let me move the camera over, guys. Oh, no. A bit down. So the wrist needs to go like that. Boom. Like that. So that was a bow guy. Now I know I want this spear and shield guy to have a spear and this sword and shield guy to have a spear instead, so we'll work on that guy next. Which I think is this guy? No, it's not. This guy. So I think question is, we use a spear. So what spears and shield guys do we have left? So that guy's been used. That guy hasn't been used. That guy hasn't been used. That guy has been used. Okay, so we've got those two. So those two spears don't need them. And then for... that guy's been used. That guy. Running guy with axe, and then that guy. Okay, so we've got a sword, an axe, and two spears to play with on these guys. On the bows. So let's get them cut off so we know what we're working with. So we've got these two spears, that's fine, and we've got the axe number 36, which is this one. I just dropped the axe, so that's 3 for 3. It's 3 things dropped, but 3 things we've got back. And then number 61 sword, which is this one. So let's quickly cut these up. Not cut these up, but Don't know if we'll get time to do the done lendings, guys, because it's taken a while to try and do these conversions. Well, that's okay. So you can get some variety out of these guys. You just need some conversions, and you can do it. The trouble will be the next 12, I think. The trouble will be the next 12. Let's clean up these spears. Alrighty, so let's start off with, I want this guy's probably to be a throwing spear, I reckon. Would make sense. Who's this guy again? That's that guy, so... this guy's good for the spear, I think. This guy's good with a spear. That works pretty well. Which guy was this guy? That guy. I think that guy with that one, and then these guys will just have am I missing an arm? Got one there for one of them. I didn't think I was missing it. Oh no, there's one there. Oh, phew. Okay, so that's okay. Oh, you're kidding me. I just dropped the arm. Oh, no. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright, guys. Oh, man, I'm not having any luck, am I? I think I might cut this arm off as well. I'm not a fan of it being there. There we go, that's off. And then I'm going to glue this one in. That one or this one? This one. Sounded like a chiropractor there. Alright, that's good. I think you guys can't really see, can you? If I was to move it a bit up like that, maybe you can see it. Probably, maybe see a bit better there. This guy's gonna be in a little bit of trouble. Nothing that we can't fix. We're at 23 last, guys. Can we get to 25? Let's do it. Alright, so I think we need to get rid of... Oh, okay, let's do that. We don't need that piece, so that can go away. And we'll do something like that, I think. Something like that, so it's like throwing his spear over his head, sort of thing. Hey Ozzy, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. What I need a shield to make sure it actually works. What shield shall we use, guys? That's the question. Let's use a classic design. Now, what do you guys think? Should we glue in the shields or not? How you doing, Ozzy, though? Welcome to the stream, dude. Do we glue in the shields or do we leave them separate to paint? Always done separately, Josh says. So the shield should just glue in like that. By the looks of it. I'm just going to use a little bit of glue. I just want to see if it works. Ah, damn it. It's getting fiddly now. So that's going to go about like there. Excuse me. I would just blue tack them for now, yeah. Just finished my Twitch stream. How you doing? I'm doing good, Ozzy. How you doing, dude? Hope it went well. Hope your stream went well. Which is the one I cut? I think it was this one. Now, which one's for which? No, it's not that one. So this must be for this one. Yep. Something like that. And then that should go along. Something like that. So it's just saying another batch of wire riders of Rohan. I have 36 of them. Jeez, Jasper. Yeah, let me get some blue tack, guys. Give me one sec. It was good. Just been playing Indiana Jones. Oh, is it good, Ozzy? Did you like it? Probably a bit too much. Damn it. Ain't really gonna work, is it? That's not gonna stick. Alright, we'll just use a little bit of glue. And then I'll just rip it off. Let me just glue this on first. Been loving it? That's good, Ozzy. It's good, dude. Okay, something like that. Does that make sense? Yeah, I know, Ozzy. It's gonna be crazy. I'm going to the movies tomorrow to get out of the heat. Something like that, guys. I think. But you guys get the gist. I'm gonna take that off now. Alright, so that one's done. That's a bow. This guy's arm needs to get glued in. Which one was this guy? Okay, that's good. That'll work. That one. That's good, and then probably a I'm just going to do a little cut here. That'd be a cool pose. Only problem is, there's that guy. My box arrives in 1 hour. Hey, nice, Jelly Bricks. That's a bit late, isn't it? Or early. Hey, so Strumming Fish, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. I'm excited about my Edoras box. It's in the mail from my LGS. Hey, nice, Soaring Fist. Awesome, dude. If you haven't already, you should get the Witch King and Sauron t-shirt from BW. I didn't know they even did that. Didn't even know they did that. I will have to check that out tomorrow. So this guy's got... So that's that one. And that one has got that one. Hey, 25 likes. Thank you guys. That means a lot. Thanks guys. Let's get to 30 now. I saw the new film last night. Really enjoyed it. That's awesome, Sir Shopping Fish. Yeah, I watched it last night too. Well, technically Sunday night because it's like Tuesday now here. But yeah, I'm seeing again today. Well, today/tomorrow. I guess for you. What's Big W? I want merch. It's like a big I don't know what would you call it? You'd probably call it like kind of like Tesco, I guess. But so like got like clothing, electronics, garden goods, kitchen goods. It's like, yeah, if that makes sense. $15 each. I'll definitely have to try that. I'll have to definitely see Jasper. I'll definitely have a look. What was the other sword guy? Oh yeah, he's going to be becoming a spear. So that's okay. I think. I've got that guy who's becoming a spear instead of a sword. That guy who's an axe who's going to become a sword. Yeah, okay, so we can do that pose, that's alright. I was making sure I didn't have identical poses. Happy I got tomorrow off. Hey, nice Aussie. Awesome, dude. Michael says, I'm back, went to town, pick up meds. No worries, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, I think this guy will have this one, the axe. Justin said, did you see the M. McFarlane figure, Lord of the Rings, Brother Hero? Yes, I have. I have seen them. Very, very nice. I don't collect any of that stuff though. I was thinking of the Funko Pops, but I don't have any of them, so I don't see what the point is. So that guy. Oh, sorry, that guy instead of a bow. So that was originally that guy is now that guy with an axe. No head, but we'll get there. We'll get there with the heads. Oh no, that wasn't that guy. It was originally that guy, sorry. We're about to do that guy now. Alright, so that's all the bows converted. Nice. We did it. Okay, now it's easy. Now we just gotta switch those two out for those two. This is the easy step now. So we have 45, which was originally for that guy. Yeah, I think I put the sword. Yeah, I think they'll just be wrist swaps, guys, I think. At this point. So nice and simple. We had an evacuation last week at my shops. Some shop caught on fire somehow. Lost the fire brigade. We were outside for 30 minutes. Very fun. Oh, sorry to hear that, Aussie. It kind of sucks. Alrighty, let's clean these weapons up. Everyone was running around crazy, I bet. It must have been pretty full on. We're on the home stretch now, guys. Alrighty. So now, these guys, let's do the one that I want to do first, which is this one. So just doing an a wrist swap here. So just cutting off the wrist. Have you ever got any of your minis from Gap Games? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. They're quite good. Yeah, just maybe make sure. Be right back. No worries, Aussie. All good, dude. And then I guess I think I might have to glue this shield on just in case. Which one is he using for this one? 54. Whoop. Just so I can get the right angle I need for this one. Small amount of glue. Come on, glue. Let me zoom out. I think I might be a bit too close, guys. There we go. How the... Not really sure how the shield's supposed to go. I think something like that, and then... Where's this one supposed to go? Because he's holding it backwards, that's why. Just file away this. You gotta be careful. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. It'd be cool if one day you could collab with Zorpazorp. I'd definitely be up for collabing with Lockie. For sure. You probably... I don't know. I don't know why you'd want to collab with, like, you know, someone like me, but fair enough. It'd be cool if you did, for sure. Right, that's kind of what I wanted to do instead of the sword. So instead of that, we now have that. So it's like Roman Centurion kind of guy. And then I'm going to just take off the shield. Alright, so that one's done. And then we have an arm here. That was from this guy. No, this guy, I think. Yes. So we'll glue this in. Then we just glue the sword on for this guy, which is quite easy. Once that's glued in, and then the axe, we just give... Oh no, hang on. Give the spear to the guy with the axe. Gotta do another wrist cut here, guys. So this guy that had, where is it? He's got the axe now. Almost like he's throwing it. Definitely have to be doing some green stuff later. There's a few gaps. That's expected when you're doing conversions though. Something like that instead of the spear. Easy peasy. And this guy has that guy's arm. And then cut the little nub off. So he's gonna have the spear. His hand will be backwards, but unless I do. Does that look realistic if he holds it like... Oh god, you guys won't be able to see it. If he holds it down like that, guys, is that realistic, you reckon? I don't know. Like as if he's like, maybe like running behind it. It's like running behind him. Otherwise his hands will be back to front. That's the problem. We can do the guy with the sword. Yeah, he's standing over a fallen enemy, finishing him. Yeah, that's true. Could do that. Gotta cut this back a little bit. Well, let's give it a go, shall we? Welcome back, Aussie. He's gonna be running though, that's the problem. He's basically running with the spear behind him like that. I mean, you could always... I guess you could do that, I guess. Doesn't look too unrealistic. You're a good Aussie. All good, mate. I mean, he's running behind him so he doesn't poke anyone in front of him. That's what we'll go with, right? Alright, guys, and that is all of them converted. Every single one of them converted. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All different poses. Boom. Now they don't have their heads. There we are, this guy. They're gonna look weird without their heads though. Now I gotta remember which one's which so for the heads to match up properly. There we go. How have we been getting on during the stream, guys? What have you guys been up to? What's been going on? This is your second longest live stream? Well, it took us a while. Yeah, geez, we're over 4 hours. Currently heating up some bent glaves. Steam, boring stuff. Yeah, well, it's because we converted them. That's why it took a bit longer. And they still haven't got their heads. Or their bases. Or their shields. But I kind of need to leave them there because I need to green stuff them first. But yeah. Well, unfortunately, guys, we didn't get into the done lendings. But that's alright. We might do them on the Sunday stream. Maybe. We'll see. This Sunday stream, guys, it might be delayed until Monday. Because I'm going somewhere Sunday night. So, it's either going to be a very late stream. Or depending what time I finish, to be honest, or I'll delay it till Monday. But I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Anyway, now because I streamed today, guys, there won't be a stream on Wednesday, but there might be a stream on Thursday, possibly. There'll be a video out tomorrow. There'll be a video out on Wednesday. And then there'll be a stream maybe on Thursday, but we'll see. And yeah, I've got a lot of videos planned, guys. I've got a lot of videos planned, so keep an eye out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys will see these guys more finished. I promise. Very soon. I'm gonna try and get them finished tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, all that good jazz. Thank you guys for tuning in. Jasper, Ozzy, Michael, Josh, Strumming Fish, Jedi Bricks. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Monkey Meme King, all you guys, appreciate you guys all tuning in. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one, and yeah, we'll talk on Discord anyway, guys. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. See you guys, and take care.